Hello, hi, everyone. Hi, Owen. Hi, Hater. Oh, you missed an episode on how to draw? Oh, no. What was the last thing you saw? Do you remember? I can show you. Also, I do have a YouTube archive now of all my streams and stuff. So if you really want to go see it, then it's that. Or you can just watch the VODs as well. Let's see. Let's see. I find it so interesting that the there we go. Okay. I got very confused there for a second. Okay. Okay. My screen went black. All right. So, let's see. I can just open them all up. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I have a feeling. I knew you guys were busy. Like, it's okay. Okay, so on the first episode we did, well, my first attempt rather. Oh, hold on, I need to lower my chair a bit. Okay, so the first attempt was, I don't know why it's doing rotate. Hold on. There we go. All right, so the first one we did these, right? I recreated those Argus emotes. One of the things I did in episode like last time was I just got rid of some of like the lines, which I should do. I didn't do right here because I forgot. You know what? Let's just do that real quick. I did shrink them, so I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later. But I mean, whatever. So that was like the first episode. Then the second one, I was like, okay, well, I'll do some culty emotes, which I did this one for like an hour, and then I tried to do this one quickly, just to see. Then, so that was episode 2. Episode 3 was me recreating these. Why is this? What is going on here? That's very weird. Why is it telling me? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. So then we just tried recreating these. Um, I think that one was. Oh yeah, so this one was actually part of episode 3 because Core rated me, so I'm like, I'll just stay on a little bit longer. And then last episode I did like this stuff, I think, or I can't remember. No, I'm wrong. So this was the end of episode 2. This was 3, and then uh, last time I did this one. Honestly, that's my most successful one. I'm gonna be real with you. Like the head is pretty symmetrical, um, which I really appreciate. Shoulders are a bit weird, but Yeah, so like what I'm doing is that like I will click on the emote like on Twitch, like I'm a viewer, and then while it like your mouse like hovers over what the emote looks like, I just try to recreate that. Um, I haven't done colors yet, so that looks interesting. So that will be an interesting time. Um, but I usually do it after I play Silk Song for like an hour or two, and this time I was like, you know what? I could play Silk Song, and I will. I will play more Silk Song, but I just felt like for now I wanted to just do this. You know? What does this mean? Timeline. I don't know what timeline means, but oh, I forgot to do something real quick. Hold on. Oh, I guess I can delete this real quick so people don't think that I'm actually ending. Okay. There was something I needed to do. I need to do this. Give me one moment, please. How's everybody doing? How's y'all's day going? I know I'm streaming very early. It's currently 12:30 my time, but I'm off on Friday, so. Oh, I cannot spell. Wait a second. Uh-oh. There's a slight chance that some of that music have had some may have some copyright issues. We'll see. So if that did happen, okay, I just put a marker in the VOD. So if for some reason that there is some copyrighted music, I know here's where because I heard vocals and I'm like, why is there vocals in synthwave like copyright free music? So I may have messed up a little bit. So we'll see. Okay. Yeah, of course I'll show you, Owen. Like, I don't mind showing anybody, like, anything that I've done. Okay, so what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine how busy it's been. Like, I'm sure it's crazy. All right, so what we're going to do now is, like, so one of the streamers I follow, Ursonis, he had his, like, 5-year, or is having his 5-year stream affiliate anniversary. And he's like, hey, if you have any fan art or whatever, send it to me before the Sunday stream, and I will show it on stream. And I was like, oh, I just started drawing. Maybe this is something that I should try. And so that's what, I'm gonna do. Since I'm not good with having a picture in my head and then just drawing that, I need to have some form of reference. Like something basically, not copy and paste, but basically do that. I found one of his emotes that I'm going to try to recreate, but just change the face. The picture I have is, again, it's a Twitch emote. It's very blurry, blown up, so it's not the best quality, but you know, it's what I have. Let me see. Do I still have the reference? Yes. I will show you all the reference, as blurry as it may be. So that is the reference. And I'm going to try to freehand it because I need to practice. I'm just using this for like as the general like head shape that he uses. And then I'll go from there. It is so very similar like when I try to recreate Colty's image. Oop. Similar to when I try to I feel like the reason why the Argus ones are so well is because at its base, when you get rid of the ears and like the whiskers, it's just a circle, and then you add to it. But I had problems with the Colty one and with this one because the head shape is harder for me to like break down into shape to try to recreate. But you know what? I'll give it a shot. So we are going to do a new one. I remember my friend Trita said to always do 300 DPI. So maybe that's why some of my stuff looks kind of weird. So we'll try that. So the name. So Urso emote. Okay. Okay. So we are gonna try the Ursa emote. So let's zoom in. My day's been very busy, hair pulling, trying to figure out new booking systems to book the community center as the current system. Not good. And a massive rebrand up for the charity this week. I've done 40, 50 posters. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, if you guys notice, I now have chat overlay on the bottom right of the screen. I may change the position in the future, but I got that working, I want to say either yesterday or the day before that. It's kind of rough. Like, I do want to change some things about it, but I think for now, this suits my needs. Like, I might move it to the left side of the screen, actually. Okay. But here it actually works out really well because it feeds in the bottom right and there's nothing on this screen for the bottom right. In other video games, I may have to change it. But, you know, we'll see. Okay. So. The emote. Okay. Where to start? So actually in one of the... So I do watch a couple of YouTubers and stuff who are drawings. Like my favorite drawing YouTuber is Drawfee, which is 4 different artists. And in one of their drawing class things, they do called Drawfee Extra. He's just like, just to get the blood flowing, just do like random shapes. You know, just to get the juices going. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go back to high school. Ooh, that's a blast to the past. Being so edgy in like middle school and high school. That was the jam back in the day, you know? Okay. Um I'm gonna try to, because it's pretty blocky. So let's try to do a, and so we'll just do, who's texting me? It's my sister. You just lost the game. I refuse to participate in that. I had friends being like, "You lost the game." I'm like, "The game?" Like, "Oh yeah, now you've lost because you know about the game." To know the game is to participate in the game, and I'm like, "I refuse to participate." You can't. It's part of the game. I'm like, "Whatever. I guess I lost then." And then I wouldn't entertain the discussion any further. And they're like, "You're no fun." I'm like, "It's a stupid concept." It was one of those things that I personally never found to be fun. Okay. But that's just my kind of like thing. Okay, so this actually needs to be longer. Actually, let's try to just like freehand the bitch. Okay, so this will be like an ear. Okay, just know that's an ear. Okay, and then did I just? Oh, it's my dog. I saw a shadow move. I'm like, spider! And it wasn't a spider, it was just my dog moving her foot beyond my desk. That may be a little too much, but then, okay. So I think maybe here would be a good idea. So this is like the cheekbone. And it's like the nose is. I'll do that for the nose. So here, and then it just does this deep. This deep. It looks like a blush, but it's a furry spider. Yeah, I just saw a shadow move because my house, around my house, we have a lot of those Juro spiders, those golden orb weavers that were an infestation from Japan. So that's a problem that we do have, which kind of sucks. This is too deep, I think. And then, is that too far to be a chin? You know, we'll find out. So then it's just flat. It's just like flat. And then the chin, it goes like from here. Let's see. So it goes, okay, so Let's see. And then like mid chin, like here is where like the emote is flat. Because then it just like goes off like that something. So I'm curious, should I focus on the features and then match the features to the size of the head or not? Because this is a nose. It's not a blush symbol. It's supposed to be a nose, roughly. I like the fact that we have no point. Well, the Juro spider isn't venomous. It isn't venomous. It's just a pain in the ass, and they're kind of big, so they do look kind of annoying. Okay, so then from here, okay, I can already tell this ear is a little too small, so we're just gonna make it a little bigger. I was wondering why my sketches look kind of like pixelated when I zoomed in a lot. Now I know it's because I had 75 pixel resolution. Because what's supposed to happen is that the eyebrow is like about there. Like that's roughly the eyebrow shape. So if that's the eyebrow shape, that means I can do the inner ear about here. I gotta delete this little. It's messing me up. I'm okay with that. Okay, so then we have the first part of the mohawk, which is like that. Okay. So actually, I think that's better. And then it goes like this. Well, the reason why I have it this deep is because on the thing, like the hairline is like, yeah, I'll get to it. So we have that part, and then we have the this goes. So then the ear. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna change this opacity. Okay, 90 degrees. Because I want the ears to be on the same level. That's crooked. Is that crooked? I need to do the opacity lower. Okay, that looks better. That looks straight, right? I wish it gave me like a degrees, you know? But it doesn't. Okay. Because it looks like the right ear is slightly taller. Just slightly. So it would be like... Oh, my brush can go back to being 100. So... Ooh, that's not slightly anything. We are going to do now. So that's ballpark the hairline, which means I can bring this ear a little more. Gonna go like okay. Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll do it. So it looks like the bottom of the ear is somewhat equal to okay, so this is the nose and this is the cheekbone. Top of cheekbone, so bottom of the ear. Okay, so it's a little above. About there. That'd be roughly the bottom of the ear. But it does come out a lot. And then start curving inward. And then merges with the neck. Obviously, this is too deep. Let's see. Do I like that? No, I do not. And the reason why is because I think that the neck is just too... It's just too far out. And I really do like... We're gonna move that. there, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that I feel like that works a little bit better. So let's go ahead and redraw the ear then. Okay. So, still, the bottom of the ear is a... The bottom of the ear is ballpark there. So... I think I like that a little bit more. Am I happy with the tip of the point, though? That's the question. The hairline is bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Specifically, like, this part. I don't have any intentions, or I might try coloring this, but I don't know. You know, I haven't... I tried coloring once, and on that purple Twitch emote, and I don't think it went very well. Okay. Save it real quick. And I'm going to bring up the... So that's my reference. The nose is still too small. But I think the general shape is pretty good. I will say the left ear conch needs to go, instead of being a steep curve, it needs to be more of a small curve. I'm sorry, Owen, what should I do? So that's my reference. I think overall, I like it. Oh, color? Yeah. Let me get the outline down, and I'll save it, and I might try coloring. Maybe today, maybe a different day. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, the nose is definitely too small for my temporary placement nose. 100%. I need to soften... Actually, I can just do this now. Apparently, no, I can't. Let's connect the smartphone, snap to grid. I was hoping, hold on. Can I just open up a... Material effect line. The resolution on this is not great. Not great at all. So the first thing I noticed was the chin. So we are gonna soften this chin. I gave it a kind of like a cleft one. Still kind of cleft. Whoops. The pixelations make it look like it's flat. So that kind of sucks. Okay, and I also said that I wanted this conch to be a little bit more, like not such a severe curve. I don't know why that was bothering me. It's just literally part of an old line. But it did for some reason. Oops. Because, okay, I need to... So he does not have a gasp face. So what I would like to do is I need to get the hold on. Let me put this in my bigger monitor, and maybe that'll also give me some help. So I can have it in both places. So basically, I need to get the nose, the chin. I don't need to worry about the mouth or the eyes at this point, with the exception of just like general placement, so I know what to look for. I will say, looking at this now, either my hairline is too severe, or the space, like this space right here, like right this, that's either too small or this is too severe. I like this, so this is like probably too small. Cancel. Maybe. Honestly, I think my ear is just weird. No, maybe I do need a less severe hairline. Let's see. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. So it's here. Oh, nope, just select. That's probably better, just for the features. Because in his reference, like the bottom of the ear here is roughly about halfway from the bottom of the ear to here. In fact, actually, I might, maybe, hold on, let me check. See, is that too long? It doesn't need to be perfect. I have to remember to tell myself that. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. So now time to fix. I do like having a slight curve. Okay. So now I have to fix this. Okay. It just like cuts off. Let's see. Yeah, it just cuts off. Okay. Now we have to fix this ear, because this upper ear is not good. It is not good. Okay, it looks like the bottom of the ear should meet closer to like here. And if that's the case, then it's gonna be like, zoom in. If that's the case, then it's gonna be like, oh, this is just a mess. And then, swoop. And then it's about, no. You know what actually I'm gonna do? I think what's really fucking me up is I'm just gonna make this bigger. Okay. Fix this. Okay, I don't like this really sharp edge, so we're just gonna do like a gentle curve. Gentile. I like that one a little bit better. Oh god, it's so pixelated. It's so pixelated. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so all right, let's fix this ear. I'm trying to get rid of some of these lines. I'm actually kind of proud of that that ear curve. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. What's interesting is that actually I think this part should just be higher. Yeah. Not eraser. So let's. Okay, so actually, we're gonna delete. I'm gonna delete this. This curve is too sharp. Okay, I'm cool with this. So let's fix this part up so I don't get confused in the future. Okay. I still feel like this is too sharp of a point. Okay. I don't need this line anymore for reference because I got my ears are somewhat even. And I can go ahead and delete. Okay, so now that I fixed the top of the hair, I need to fix the hairline. Okay, I still think the hairline's a bit, like, not great. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Now we save. I need to get a beverage. Give me a moment, please.
Hi, Willow. How are you doing?
I need to clean my tablet. Okay. So the hairline. So I'm gonna temporarily, or maybe permanently, extend the inner curve of the ear. Just so I have more room to work with. Do I like this? Do I like this? I don't think I like this part. Yeah, that looks more deliberate. Okay. I also have a severe widow's peak. So I get it. Because my hair is going away. According to my barber, he said I have a pretty nice shaped head. So if I go bald, then it should be okay. Oh, I thought I deleted all this. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this. For now, of course, it's all subject to change. Okay. So the next big thing we need to work on is like the chin, and then what would be like the cheek fur, because that is pretty importante. I think. I really need to get this nose right though, because like, okay, you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's do the nose. Let's do the nose. Oh, you know what? Let's fix the lines on this shit. There we go. That looks a little bit more deliberate. Because it was. that's a little bit more deliberate. Alright, so it looks like the nose actually starts about here. Also, actually, I think yeah, we'll do that. Because I just noticed this about the nose. Oh god, kill me. Okay, so it looks like the bottom of it is about midway through this curve. So like here-ish. And it goes out pretty far. Maybe like here-ish. So let's try. And then we're just gonna I mean, I don't think that's severe enough, but I just want to look. I feel like that's an okay. The bottom needs to come up more. Let me try something. That is a nose. It looks to be roughly a good size. I do not know. Alright, so the curvature of the nasal bridge is more like... Okay. I don't like this. Just get rid of that. Okay. So it should go a little past where the bottom of the eye is going to be, but I don't know where the bottom of the eye is going to be. But according to the thing, it's so we're just gonna play with it. Oop. I wish I had better quality. Even when we're not at work, we talk about work. LOL, send help. I would be perfectly honest with you. My friend Trident and I, we worked not only the same store, but like in the remodel team together for like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years combined. And then we'd be like, oh, we're off of work. Don't talk about work. I don't want to hear about it. Leave it alone. But then I get home like, oh, this stupid bitch at work did this. Like, she's so stupid. He's so stupid. They can't read the blueprints. They don't know how to read mods. Like, why is it that yeah, like that kind of thing, you know? So I get it. But I think there's a difference, and again, I don't know what kind of work you're talking about, but there's a difference between, I think, complaining about work, similar to how you would do if someone is like, how was your day? Rather than like, oh yeah, when we go into work tomorrow, we need to make sure we do da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, that, I don't think you should do, because you're just like continuing work conversations. But if it's like complaining or releasing steam about work, then I feel like that would be a problem. Oh, I got a bot. 1 second, please. Oh, and the account was created in July of 2013. That's so cool. And we're going to report as a bot. At 1:26 p.m. EST. Submit report. We're going to block the user. We're going to ban. Because it's a real account. Like, it's got a picture of their face and everything. But, like... And they had Twitch badges, too. So either someone broke into their account and was using it as a bot. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Okay, so now the nasal thing. Okay. I don't know. Maybe short and sweet would be better? Like, you know... Just something like that. It does look a bit weird, to be honest. Damn it. This is like, why is there just this line here? It's like, oh, well, it's, you know, animals have muzzles, so when it's, yeah. Like, it makes sense, but it just looks a bit peculiar. Especially since I don't have, like, the eyes there quite yet. Okay, so also another thing that I would like to do is to sketch out the, what would be like the pink side of the inner ear. And I guess for that, we're just going to lower the opacity. So... actually... Not. So I don't need this. And then it's just like a hard... I'm okay with that shape. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I do want this little, like, what would be like a tuft of hair to be a little bit more, like, pronounced. So we're going to do a schwa. Is that too pronounced? It looks like a tiny penis. Tiny penis. Tiny penis. It's okay. I'm not a fan of the hard stop, like here. But like, when I decide to color it, then it will be not so harsh, you know. Okay. I can't tell, but I think. Yeah, this is worse than the one I have on my screen. So, whatever. I think there's supposed to be some tough. Actually, let me look at the Discord, and maybe I can like squint my eyeballs. Let's see. No. It's so tiny I can't tell. Giggity. Okay, well I got that little inner ear shape thing done. So now I gotta work on the... Hold on. So the current mouth, I'm gonna leave this to load past because I'm probably gonna delete it. The current mouth is like... It's like not that severe, but like it's like that, and then you have the, you know, the... Like, that's like what the mouth is like now. Actually, I think this part is a little more upward. And then, you know, like at the bottom of the ear here, you have... some eyebrows. And then he's got some big bushy eyebrows. Good lord. And then like a schwa. Those eyebrows are rough. Yeah, and then he's got like eye, because it's supposed to go against the nose. Raise that a little bit. And then like the other eye is more like oval, kinda. So... Alright, so now that I have that is like a kind of jumping off point. Where's my mouse? This way I can start sketching out the fur outline. So it looks, according to this, so the fur top part is actually about there. Okay. So it's gonna go. Actually, let's start from here, the bottom here. And then it goes. I'm okay with it. This part I'm not, because still. Why does the rest look? I can see it being. Maybe. I get to make this point. I like that shape better, but I can make this just a little less pointed. There we go. That's better. I like that a lot better. Okay, so let's make these lines a little bit less like sketches and more intentional. So we're gonna delete this, thin this out. That like little pixel. Okay. I'm using the pen. I'm not using a mouse. I have like very little to no dexterity when it comes to a pen. I mean, to a mouse. Okay. So now we've come to the part where it's no longer just recreation. I have to create a new thing. And that kind of scares me like a little bit. I still don't like this chin. Why does it jut out? Keep giving the man a cleft chin. There we go. I think it's a little bit better. There we go. We are going to save. Okay. I think you'll do an amazing job at it. Oh, thanks. It's just I haven't had to create like a new thing. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, can I? Let me try something. Can I move this to a different layer? Remove from selection. Hold on, let's add a new layer. Okay, this is dumb, but how? Create, that's a mask, new layer. I don't want a folder, new layer. I don't know what a vector layer is. I don't know what a new raster layer is. Clip to layer below. Set as a reference layer, draft layer. What happens to just new layer? I don't want a vector layer. I guess it's this? Yeah. So it's just a new raster layer. I don't know what a raster layer is, but okay. Okay, so I have to type on my keyboard. So we'll do facial reference. Ah! Okay. So I would like to see if I can move this selection to, let's see, transfer to lower layer. Nope. That's not good. That's not at all what I meant to do. So now, hold on. So what I've done essentially is just move the whole thing. So it's, so if I hide this sketch layer, yeah, so. We'll do F reference, and then sketch. Okay, so let's try something. All right, so we're gonna try this again. That's invert. Nope. Nope. Delete. No. Okay. Oh, okay. So copy paste. Okay, so that created its own layer. So I don't need this at all. And then I also probably just like overthinking things, but I like having the reference. And what I'm trying to do is just move it to a different layer so I can like, well, reference it. Okay. So I'm gonna rename this to master sketch. And I would like to lock the layer, which means I guess I can't delete it by accident, which is good. So now okay. So we'll do right eye sketch. And then mouth sketch. I don't think I'm spelling sketch correctly, but whatever. So I have this. So now what I can do. Okay, so I also need to do the left eye. Okay. Okay, so this is left eye sketch. And this one I do not need to have locked. Okay. So now what I need to do is I can go ahead and, oops, I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's locked, so we'll clear that. Clear. Clear. Okay. Now we're gonna lock it, just to be on the safe side. So now if I, yep, there are my references. Okay. So now I would like to okay. Okay. We're saving. Good lord. Because now the opacity is super low, but I still have my reference from like what I did before. I need to figure out what kind of face is like gasp. Let's see. Gasp. I think the eyes are probably going to be like the easier part because the eyebrows should be the same, but the eyes are just going to be not oval, more circular. So let's do that. So I'm working on the master sketch now. Oop, to select. Okay, so set as draft layer, set as reference layer, clip to layer below. Interesting. It's not all what I want to do. Okay. So I guess the eyebrows will probably be okay. So let's do the eyebrows. No, the eyebrows are not going to be the same. They're going to be more dramatic. So the ends will be the same, but it's going to be a more dramatic arch. I wonder if those are too thick. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll just draw the whole thing. We'll see how it goes. I know it's. I'm hoping at some point, since this is just a sketch, that I won't care about all these flyaway lines. But for now, I do. So, perspective-wise, the bottom is going to be about there. So he's got big bushels. I can't do like the other side of a curve like that. And then like it's still gonna be here, but it's gonna be like let's smooth it out. I want to make this a bit softer. Okay, why is Discord flashing at me? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, you know what? What should I like better? I like that better. It's more of a complete arch. Except for this random ass divot. Okay, let's do a quick save. Okay. Okay, so it's like a slight inward curve. So I need to extend this a bit. Every time I say the word inward, INWARD, I'm like, it sounds like I'm trying to say inward in hyphen WORD. I'm like, nope. I know y'all don't think that, but every time I say it, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, oh, nope, I don't like that. Not at all. My hand slipped. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. Okay. Eyebrows are done. Now it's time for the eyes. Okay, so it's gonna, since it's like a gasp, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more oval. I made the facial expression, but y'all can't see what facial expression I'm making. Okay. So the bottom of the eyes typically don't change, it just raises up, right? So if I say this is the bottom, that would mean it's like it's gonna be higher up here, so closer like this. Nope. I'm cool with it. I gotta clean up the lines. I like it. Okay, so I can now unwatch the eyes. That looks like a gasp, right? Like the eyes, like, whoa! Like a surprise! Yeah, okay. Okay, so now the part that, oh, I need to do probably the actual insides of the eye too. Because he does, there are irises. Nope. Nope. That's okay. And then it's gonna have a... It looks so manic! It looks so manic! Without the mouth or anything, it just looks crazy. Alright, the pupil needs to be bigger. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. like he's strung out on something. That's, oh god. But that was so funny. I mean, that's not that's not much better. No, Owen, I don't trust you. Oh, fuck. Ursonis is on PCP, maybe? He's not. It's just... just... Oh, gosh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just gonna delete this. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. I'm sweating. Oh god. Because, like, this will be blue. That's his pupil. Oh, God. That was crazy. Oh, my God. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. That was funny. That was so funny. Okay. This is a good general shape. I don't like this part or this part. But... yeah. Bullseye. You know what I'm gonna do just to make hopefully make things like not as crazy? Well, let's see. Actually, hold on. This moves the pen. Ooh, no. Why did it do that? Why? That's so weird. Ooh, excuse me. Nope. I'll shoot this way. Oops, nope. Still a little crazy. But he's also got those like white things that they have in eyes to I'll fix you in a second. Okay. The eyes are still a little bit weird to me, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so now we have to worry about the mouth. Fuck the mouth. I was not looking forward to this part. Let me see if he's got any other emotes that are similar. So a lot of his mouths are more, because his whole general shape is more square. So I know like the general emoticon for the shocked face is oval, so maybe I'll use that, but make it kind of square. So let's see, hold on. It's gradients, I don't want gradients. Rectangle. Fuck it. I'll just eyeball it, I guess. So it'd be something like... Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong... Damn it! Do something... I mean, that's too severe, but I like... But instead of it being... It needs to be a gentler. Just a bit more gentle. Gentil. So I feel like the bottom of the mouth is okay, but the top part is a little too small, I guess. Shit. I did it again. Okay. Just so I can try to, like, match it. So that part's okay, so we're gonna go out a little bit more. Damn it. Okay, let's see. So let's make this. Okay, I like that. It's a more subtle curve. too sharp. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Okay, I'm gonna save. I want to try something real quick. I want to try something. Oh, a hydrate. Oh, thank you, hater. I should take off the celebration things for just the point redemptions. Scale and rotate. That looks a little bit more accurate, I think. The chin drops. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's... Thank you for the hydrate, Owen, if I forgot to say. Alright, so... Is this good? Like, am I done for now? Is the mouth too small? Is it too big? Should it go more... should, like, this part go more to the right? I still think the chin is just too pointed. That's okay, but was not me. What wasn't you? Did I call your name instead of Hater's name for the point redemption? If I did, I'm sorry. Thank you, Hater, for the point redemption. Listen, you as well as I know that once you are a couple, it is no longer you and you, it is plural you. Anyway, Hater, Owen, I apologize. Hater, thank you very much for the point redemption. I appreciate it. This just means that Owen is lacking in his hydrate point redemptions. So that's what that means. But anyway, back to a serious point. Does the mouth look okay? Because I think it is. It's okay? Okay. I need to add the tongue. Are you Okay, are you saving the no glasses and or the no cursing when Battlefield 6 comes out and I'm playing with my friends and I'm half intoxicated? Damn. How do you draw a tongue? Okay, well, in this emote, it's just, like, is one thing I saw. Okay, I think I need to change that point redemption thing instead of once every 45 minutes, once every 2.5 hours. Nice. I'm trying to think if I should do another, because so Argus has that like 100,000 like no hood stream one, and I was thinking of doing something not 100,000 points, but something similar, I guess. Maybe I should do a webcam on or something for like 20,000 points or something for the stream. Let me save real quick. I already saved. Yeah, maybe like 20,000 points for having my webcam. No, because for me, it's a thing where like I don't mind showing my face. I just don't have the lighting for it. That's why I typically don't do it. So if I do have that as a point redemption, then I feel like it's not a good one because even though I prefer not to show my face, well, maybe I can. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay, so now in this, so I googled gasp expression for emote onto Google. Cozy got 75k VIP. Ooh, I should probably save those because I would like to be a VIP. So this is, it's more like a, is it a hard line? Yeah, it's pretty much like a hard line. So is that too big of a tongue? I like this week. I'm at 37k. I don't know how many I'm at Culty. I think I'm at like 20 or so. I'm still annoyed that he ended, and I forgot to mention it, but he ended his stream last night, and I never got bingo because I was missing 2 for the whole effing stream. Okay. So there's that. So he does have teeth. Now, how do I do teeth? Oh, where'd my pen go? There it is. There it is. Haha. Let's see. Let me check his, because I think he's got an emote. Let me try something. Gross. This is so much a better quality thing. I should have done this the whole time. God damn. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so let's try the Teefies. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try something real quick. Not that. Do I like that better? Which do you think is better? The old way or the this way? Do you think it being good? Yeah. I think I kind of like the bigger side. Yeah. I'm just gonna save it so I don't change my mind. So this part of the mouth looks a little weird. I'll just make it just a tiny bit bigger. Not like crazy bigger. Oopsie. And then we're just gonna do and do the dirt. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Okay, so that means the tongue is like a... What? Nope. Oop. Oh, that's a big tongue. That's a big tongue. That's what she said. But you know what? Let's just add some teeths. That's so fucking manic. That's way too sharp. Too curved. So just a row of teeth, right? So I'll just do like little. No. Man, these teeth look terrible. Oh my god, I just don't know how to. I don't know how to do teeth. Do I have to do teeth? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with no teeth because it doesn't have to be perfect. Ooh, another thing I need to do though is I do need to do like the low opacity. Because like the muzzle is like a light brown, whereas the rest of the head is like a dark brown. So I need to like. I need to work on it. So yeah, I'm cool with that. That should basically telling me that everything past like above that line is just the um the dark brown. Okay. Oh, it's not all what I meant to do. I almost just deleted all of that. Woo! That was scary. That was very scary. Oh, but I have a heart attack. Okay. So from my understanding of way people do it, so I have my sketch, right? I have this sketch. So now what I need to do is on a new layer, draw over it in more crisp lines. That's my understanding of it. Well, let me see something. No. I feel like the Millie pen would be nice. Maybe the Millie pen. Yeah. So I will do, that's a paintbrush, not a pen. So I'll do the turnip pen for like the final thing. Okay. Come on. There we go. Final lines. Okay, so this, I'm going to lock this so I can't accidentally erase anything. I'm going to lower the opacity. Seems about right. Now we start the final look. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I forgot I haven't eaten yet. It'll be okay. All right. I'm trying really hard to do it at like one brush stroke certain parts. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Ooh. What did I just undo this part? I don't know where that dot came from. Oh no. Let me try to do it more zoomed out. Maybe that'll help. Looks like my dad's home. Hold on. Sorry, I had to shut my door. All right, actually, I need to stretch real quick. Hold on. Okay. I stretched. Oh, my blood's moving around, so give me a second for my ears to pop. Okay. Oop. I'm not looking forward to drawing the eyes again. Nope. Fuck. Shit. Oh. Oh, God, my neck. I haven't been hunched over this much since I was building Lego. I don't like how thick this is. I mean, it's not the most noticeable. Let's outline the white, like, tier part. Ah, no. Not all I need to do. Alright, really the last thing to outline is just the outline of the mouth and tongue. Nope. 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 Shit, no. Oh, also that. Why is my phone? It's my dad. Oop, that's not all I meant to do. God damn it, it's not all I meant to do. I'm not mad at it. I think it just comes with time, with like the super clear stroke, and also it wouldn't surprise me if I'm using like not a great pen or whatever, or there's some settings that I don't know what to do with. What does this mean? Oh, brush size. Got it. That's what that means. Got it. I was like, what is that? Brush size. Okay, so now the problem is this. I don't know how to color. I have no idea whatsoever how to color. trying to think. Because the final lines layer will be up top. I do know that much. So how... Hold on, Pierre sent me something about coloring real quick. So let me look at that. Was it in Discord? Where is it? All right. I'm gonna watch this quick video. Give me 1 second. Hi, Argy. Let me watch the video real quick. That shading, I don't, I don't know how to color, let alone shade. Okay. How do I color? Okay, and we're locking this. Hi Argus, how are you doing? Are you gonna watch me struggle with I just don't know what do I use a watercolor brush? Do I just use a pen but change the color? I don't know. Actually, let me see something real quick. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Got off work, headed home. Think you should use any brush that you want to try. Try all of them. Oh, you just got off work early? Do you want me to call you, or... I know we usually have phone calls. In a new sheet, do a line of them, too, to see what they do. That's fair. Okay. Because, okay, you know what? Let's try... can if you want. I don't want to bother you while we're streaming. You know what, y'all? How about this? I'm gonna take a quick like 5 or so minute break because my back hurts and I need to. I've been sitting crouched over for almost 3 hours. I have gotten up a couple of times, but I'm gonna go ahead and like just walk around for a bit, and I'm gonna call Argus for at least like 5 or 10 minutes or something just to say hi. So we will. I'm gonna do a quick. Be right back. I will 100% do your stretch, Owen. Thank you for the point redemption. 100% I will do that. Let me. Okay. I will be back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Thank you, everyone, for being so patient. I know I was gone for 20 minutes, not like the 5 or 10 I planned on it, but I had like a 10-minute conversation with Argus, like a 5 or 7 minute conversation with my father, and then like I ordered food and used the bathroom. And I was walking around outside to like talk to Argus, like, oh, fresh air. And I got bit by mosquitoes. I back. Hold on. I was asking my friend Pierre a message, a question, and he needs clarification. So let me respond to him. I ordered Wendy's. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. The eyes. The eyes. Oh my god, the eyes still kind of are so funny. Okay. So is it a let me see. What is his I need to look at the emote again. Is it blue or is it like a greenish blue? Where are his emotes? There. From my perspective, they look almost like a teal. Well, this one they're blue, and this one is like a tealish, like a greenish blue. So let's just do blue. I like blue. Okay. Just to make sure. Yeah. What is anti-aliasing with drawing? Surrounding Jaggle's less noticeable. Oh. Oh. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. Wait a second. Let me try this. Much. That's a lot easier. Okay, so let's make this a lot smaller now. So now we're gonna do black. Fill in that part. Okay. Okay, so now I need to figure out the dark brown. Okay, so we're gonna save. I'm gonna create a new layer. And this is hair color. And then this line is going to be okay. So now we need to find a good brown color. Yeah. Because it's the same color as this. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Okay. And I want to try something real quick. No. I'll do flat colors and then I'll go in with like a form of shading. Okay. So we'll do just do nose. Nose and mouth. Okay, so we're gonna go back to black. Fill in boop to nose. Let's see. So let's see. Nope, too dark. Okay, so that can be that. That can be that one. Oh, I didn't put the glove back on. Durr. Damn it, my pen. Okay, so this one we're gonna keep. Because that will be the inner cheek part. And now if I can get something a little bit lighter and pinker. Here we go. Okay. So we have this part here. And then this part for there. Nope. Oopsie. And now we do the fill for Meow. Okay. Okay. Let's see what. Let's see. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think this brown is going to be a bit too dark. Okay. So let's swap. Let's change that. Okay. No, I want it a little warmer. What's that? No. Nope, just a little bit more. Okay, I kind of like that. And then now we go. Let's see. Okay. So that'll be the hair color. That'll be the darker skin color. And now, let's see. How do you look? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Light fur, medium fur, hair. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. I like that. I like that better. Hi, Argy. Did you get food? I also got food. Just waiting for it to show up. It's on its way to me, though. Yay, food. Yay, food. Okay. All right, I'm going to try something. Okay. We're going to add a new layer. And we're going to call this light fur. And then we're going to do another layer called dark fur. Okay. So let's try the light first. Honestly, the eye color one needs to move up a couple of layers. No, we'll do the light fur. Okay, so let's try this first. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That may be a little too dark. Yeah, I think it's a little too dark. Hold on. Later. Yeah, I like this instead. Oop. Ah, shit. Let's... There. Okay. Okay. Is my food almost here? They're heading my way. Okay. No, I need... There we go. That's why. Is that distinct enough? I don't think so. So let's see. Hold on, let's make it a little bit lighter. actual medium. Okay. Is that my food being delivered? It was. Okay, let me save. And let me go grab my food. I'm going to eat my french fries, and then I'll come back, so real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I just really want to eat some food because I haven't eaten all today. Okay. Hi, Willow. Willow's like, I smell food still. Where's my snacks? I'm like, I already gave you a French fry. That's what you get. No more for you right now, okay? When I eat the rest of it, I'll give you a piece of the burger bun, but like that's about it. Okay. Ooh, I know Owen, right? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, not ooh. That's not all what I meant. I don't know how that happened. Okay. So the other thing that's in the same color. Oopsie. That's medium fur, so. Is the ears. I do have. You gotta get this. Oop. Nope. Brush needs to be bigger. Oop. Wrong layer. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta do the dark fur. Oh, thank you, Owen. I asked my friend Trideth because he's an artist, and I was like, hey, so like when I draw in a light gray color for sketching, if two lines cross where it crosses a darker color, how can I turn that off for when I start doing color? And he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, so I don't know. I've now realized what it is that I get black and I just lower the opacity. So that's what happens. Whereas right now the colors are 100% opacity. Like it's not going to be any. It's not going to get any thicker. So that's why it's not. When I cross over one light brown with another light brown, it does become like a medium brown because it's all the same opacity. So I was like, okay. Now that I've played around with that, I now know that, and that makes more sense now. So next time I verbally speak with him, I will explain what I meant and what it was. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's whatever. so now that we're going to be doing the... Hold on, my dad's coming downstairs. Give me a second. I love my father, but like I don't want to see him. I don't want him to see me draw what is essentially furry pictures. It's a conversation I don't want to have. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this here. Okay, so let's assume. Let's play around with how they're gonna meet, right? Willow, calm down.
How's your tablet doing?
It's going good.
Yeah?
Yup.
A little drawing?
Yup. I love how when he said, your little drawing, I'm like, it sounds like you're making fun of me. Whatever. He's not. At least I don't think he is, but you know. Okay, so then, so if I do this. I know one way. I could just change the pen color to the dark brown and just go that way. I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. But I do want to see what this blend thing is. I do want to see what it... Oh. I do want to try it. Okay, so now the question I need to ask myself is, so when you look at the emote, it's pretty much hard lines. There's not blending, it's hard lines. And the way around that is whatever the color I use for the main, like the medium fur color, I just change my pen to that color, and then that's fine. I could try blending, but there's not really much point of blending. But it does look really cool. Like, that looks super cool. Also, the color of my tablet is darker than how I see it on stream. Like, on... Oh, that's so odd. Yeah, like, on my monitor, it looks warmer. Huh. Would you look at that? That's so interesting. Like, this is like a brown, whereas on my monitor, it's more like an orangey brown. So peculiar. But that could just be the temperatures on my monitor. But like, it's the same thing on stream. Huh. How interesting. Very interesting. So that's really interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just keep going with it. So I'm not gonna blend. So I'll just use the. I'll just use this color for my pan. Oop, nope. It's too big. Okay. Whew. Nope. Nope. That's not all what I meant to do. Okay. Well, looks like I have to. No, I can't do that. I'll have to fix that later. I've been drawing on the light for layer this entire time. No. How bad is it? It's bad. It's bad. Shit. Ha 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 ha. Undo all of that. Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm on the dark layer. Okay. Damn it, I can't believe I did that. Thank you, hater. I appreciate it. Hi, Argus. You can send hugs, hater. It's okay. I had a little goof up. It's totally okay. It's totally fine. I caught it before it became an issue. Why is my phone notifying me? What is it notifying me of? Ah, I see. I see. Pierre went live. Okay. Jesus Christ, Dad. My dad gives me so much shit. He's like, "Oh, well, I can hear you when at night when you go out because I live in what used to be a car garage or a carport, whatever you want to call it, where the cars park, and I have a door that leads outside. The door is Um, but the door that leads outside is a metal door, like magnets stick to it. And so when I leave, if I shut the door, if I don't like lift the door up slightly and everything, it's heard, like you can hear it. And since his bedroom is right above, like directly above my room, though perpendicular, he can hear the door shut. And my dad's sometimes he's a light sleeper, so he's like, oh well, when you close the door, I can hear you. And then when you play your video games really loud, I can hear like the guns firing. It's one of the reasons why my game audio now plays through my headphones. But this man, they don't understand. Like, he and my sister used to give me shit for it. Like, I understand it, but they don't seem to understand. Anytime they walk upstairs in the hallway, I can hear it. Anytime they walk, like, I hear it upstairs. So like I hear it. So like I feel bad because my father works like insanely hard, and I never want to like wake him up in the middle of the night. But like right now he's just doing like bang, bang, bang. And I'm pretty sure if I were like, why are you banging? He's like, it's daytime, who cares? I'm like, I care, because I don't like hearing things just go bang, 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 you know? Like, it used to suck so much more when I worked overnight, as it should. He's not banging anybody, he's slamming things onto the ground. Or I guess don't even put the image of my father having sexual relations with anyone in my head. I understand as an adult man, he has needs, and if he were to fulfill those needs, fine. But as far as I am concerned, my father and my mother only had genitalia for the conception of my sisters and I, and then it became Ken and Barbie dolls. Like, there's nothing there, it's flat. As far as I am concerned. Like, I understand logically that, he is a human male, and human men have bodily functions and all that fun stuff, but as his child, I don't want to think about it. Just like I'm sure that he knows that I do stuff with. So, like, I'm sure he knows that I do stuff, but he doesn't want to think about it. And hell, he changed me when I was a baby, so. Yeah, we do. You are correct, Arcus. We do stuff. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. So I think I can now increase my pen size. I have to be a little careful when it comes to like the yellows, but not the yellow. I'm sorry, but the light. I think I just did my order of operations wrong. Okay. I'm sure there's a way that, like... Hold on, let me try... I want to try something real quick. I want to try something. Yes! Oh, that makes my life so much simpler. It wouldn't surprise me if y'all were like, just draw the outline and then use the fill button. Duh. Oop. Boop. Oh, shit. Oop. Oh, I did undo. I thought it was space. Save. Okay. What is that? Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Ooh, actually, hold on. There it is. Haha. That was... Whew, lordy. I was thinking, like, oh, once I finish it, like, oh, maybe I'll play some Silk Song or keep streaming, you know? I don't think I will because my back hurts. Oh. Okay, so I think just around... Yeah, I think just around the eye is all that's left. Oh, a stretch and a hydrate? Let me finish this eye first, and then I'll be more than happy to do that. Save. And... Ooh. I like it so much. The lines are not as crisp as I wish they were. Oh, getting up. You know? But overall, I like it. Oh. Can I touch my toes? I can touch my right toe. My right foot. Oh, if I move my shoulders, I guess. Oh. Oh, that was a good stretch. And now for the hydrate. Whew, I need to refill my water bottle soon. Okay. The eye discrepancy, now that I'm looking at it, is kind of weird, though. Like, it makes sense because of the perspective. All right. So now what I'm thinking that we might try to do is there are some, like, highlights in the hair that I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try it. Okay, so what we are going to do is that we are going to put this in the hair layer. Oh, actually, I forgot. Hold on. The nose. Where's the nose layer? Here. A little dot. Okay, so now we go back to the... Hold on a second. All right, so I will need, in the eye layer, need to, like, go in with white just in case. You know what? Let me do that now. Yeah, thought so. I just wanted to test that out real quick. Okay. What's really funny is that hold on. Ah! No. That's all I was trying to do was just that part. All I was trying to do. That's it. Okay, so now I can go back up to the bigger size. That's a little too big. Ugh. You know, I cannot change my posture while I'm supposed to be crouched over. I will try to pop my back though. So, unfortunately, my computer desk is not adjustable in height, and I'm as low as my chair will let me go. So I kind of have like no choice but to crouch over like a little bit, but I will do my best to like fix for now. Oh, and you're so mean. Look, get it right, Stan. No. I'm not investing any more money into this, with the exception of like the subscription to Clint Paint Studios once this free trial's over, until I'm at least like a couple months in, you know? Save. Okay. I have drawn in the whites. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna try. Oh, actually, I can close this. I don't need that anymore. So okay, let me turn on the paperback. Swoop. Okay. Here. Actually, I did need to look at that. Damn. I want to try. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so now that I'm actually looking at the lines are all too clean because my pixelated shit. Okay. I'm not going to fix it. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. Because the pixelated mess that I saved showed all these like ear lines clean, but now that I'm looking at the emote, it's like tufts of fur that got pixelated out. Damn it. Damn it. This is why you don't use like a low res picture. Yeah. It's not. I'm just waiting. I already did the free trial, so I'm just going to wait until the free trial. So now I'm annoyed with myself because... Damn. Damn. Let's see. How much more work would it be to add the tufts? You know what? We're going to try it. We are going to try it. Whoa! That's so funny. Okay. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay. Looks like I gotta redo. I gotta add stuff. It's not full redos, but you know. Add a tech brush on top A. I don't know what a tech brush is. I don't know what a tech brush is. So the only way I can think of doing it is just like go where in places in my drawing that like, because I'm on the sketch layer, not the final lines, but the sketch one. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna go in there and just like add it, like adjust it, and then go back to the final lines, readjust that, and then go back and adjust the coloring if I need to. A texture brush. But what would the texture brush do? Like if I'm adding like spikes of hair throughout the drawing, what would a texture brush do? I could do a textured pen. Like, for example, this wouldn't be here. Decoration. So like this corner right here, instead of that, it's more of like a... It's more like a Schwab and then a... like that. It's like little tufts everywhere. I see what you mean. So I would use a star pattern and just space it everywhere. Nah, I think I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna start from the right ear. It's pretty much fine down. Though right here there is like a little... Ah, that... Oh, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. That looks better. Look at the patterns in Icon 2 Star Underspray Can. Decoration. There's Sparkle. Sparkle, Bloodstain, Dappled Light, Glitter, Soft Circle, Feather, Petal, Rose, Cherry, and then Download. Oop, that was an accident. Okay, so along the side's fine. Along the bottom is fine. So we're gonna add the inner ear texture, which apparently there's inner ear texture. Really the only thing I'm adding is like something like here. Something there. Oh, actually, hold on. So it's more like... They have a well, I don't have a furry one. See, if they, I don't, like, hold on. Yeah, I haven't downloaded anything, so if it's not in the default stuff, then I don't have it. Okay. So it goes... Damn it! Okay. And then this top part... goes like... Okay. So there's another one down here where it's like leaves, grass, trees, grassland, grass patch, falling leaves, ground, crack, book, building. Nope. Lace, simple frill, braid, thin chain, button, zipper, chain, B chain. Nope. Gauze, cloud, cross hatch 1, 2, cross hatch, black spot, cross hatching, sand. And then it's ruled. There's star, melody. Yeah. Again, I don't see a furry one because I haven't downloaded anything other than the default ones. So, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there, and then the effect. So I'm not saying you're wrong with the furry one. I'm just saying that there's probably one that I just haven't downloaded it yet. Oh, damn it. Now I have to find the thing again. Okay, so now we'll do the chin. And then it's here, so then then it goes on like that. And on here we got some yeah. I will say it may be on like the newest version of this for computer, but when I couldn't get my tablet to work, I just went to the older version just to be on the safe side. So it could be on the newest version, but on the version I currently have, it is not here. Thank you for telling me about it though. So like when I see it in the future, not see it, but like when I go into in the store in the future, then I can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's what he was talking about. Okay. Okay. That's a thorn. Okay. And then like and then so at this top of the ear we have another little schwa, and then a slightly bigger one. Oh, even the eyebrows are shaggy. Damn. Okay. Okay. No, that looks like there's like a lump there or something. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. No. I don't know what that is, but I'm keeping it there. And then there is a... that's, I still have all of that. Okay. Honestly, it's looking a lot better now. It looked too clean, I guess. Okay, so here we have like a little... Okay, and then... Okay, I'm back. So yeah, my father has no idea that I stream, and I would like to keep it that way. Okay, so I'll be real with you. It does look so much better with the additional like tufts of fur. Like it looks so much better. Okay. So now let's bring this opacity down. And then Now I gotta edit this. Oh, hater. So what I found out was that my reference picture, since I took a screenshot on my computer, it was super pixelated. And when I was just looking at the emote as if you would on Twitch, I realized that there was a lot of like what would be like fur tufts around the outline of like the eyebrows, the hair, the ears, all that fun stuff. So I was like, well, I can either keep doing what I'm doing now, or I can go back and like fix it to make it more accurate. And I did go back and I fixed the draft. Now I'm fixing the final lines before I fix the color. And like, it looks so much better. Oop. It looks so much better in my opinion. So I'm doing some minor corrections. It's a tedious pain in the ass. And mid frustration, I may have sounded a little harsher than I wanted to Owen. And Owen, I do apologize if it sounded like I was angry with you when you're like, oh, use the furry textured brush. I wasn't angry. I was just like frustrated in general that I'm like, I didn't double check the original source versus the screenshot I made of it. And because of that, I have to go back and redo some stuff. So I was frustrated with myself. But if it sounded like I was annoyed or angry with you, I was not. And I sincerely apologize. Okay. So, I feel bad. I'm not very good when I'm in the middle of feeling my frustrations. I'm not very good at, like, masking them from my voice. It's a conversation that Argus and I have had numerous times because, like, I'll be in a general, like, not great mood, and then he'll say something, and he's like, you don't take your anger out of me. And I'm like, I'm not trying to. I'm just annoyed, and I can't fully... I just can't mask it very well. I'm trying. I'm working on it. So... So I hope you forgive me, Owen. And by association, hater. These random dots that I keep accidentally drawing. It's okay, I do the same when I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, I just, like, if we do, granted, okay, so I'm gonna give you a timeline of what my thoughts were when I figured it out and when I calmed down a little bit. But it happened very quickly, maybe like, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds in my brain, but it's hard to explain. So it was disbelief, frustration. Then I questioned, should I leave it? And then I realized, no, it would just look dumb. So I got angry with myself for not, like, checking the source material, knowing how pixelated what I had as a reference was. And then Owen's like, oh, we'll do this, that, and the other. And that was when I got overwhelmed. I'm like, I already know how to fix it one way, and you're throwing new things at me. And that's what I think the frustration creeped into my voice, which was totally unintentional. And yeah, so I was just angry with myself. The short, middle, and end of it, it was disbelief and then frustration / anger with myself for not checking the source material. In the future, I will be better at that. And then when I finish this, I will see if I can download a furry brush, because that would be super helpful on Argus emotes as well. So yeah. Okay, so I still have... That would be cool. Yeah. So, if I look at the plus side of all of this, besides the like, hey, now you should check the source material, like, mindset I should keep, Owen pointed out a furry brush. So, like, if I look at the bright side for these mess ups, those were the two bright sides. And my picture does look better, I think, with this. Okay, are those all of my additions, minus the stuff in the ears? I think so. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is let's focus on the hair part. Because that shouldn't be the dark hair. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Final lines is locked. Okay. Okay. Hater, if you could do me a favor and make sure that Owen's not actually angry at me, because my anxiety is making it think like I actually fucked up, which I logically I know I didn't. It's such a minor thing. He may not even have interpreted what I did as frustration at him, but just double check to make sure he's not actually upset with me. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Okay. And then we'll do here. Okay. Now for them eyebrows. I mean, truthfully, like, yes, it added some work to me, but it's not like I had to, like, redo a whole lot of stuff, you know? It's okay. Basically, what I was saying was, when you were telling me about the furry textured brush, I feel like I may have given the impression that I was frustrated or upset with you, and I'm just saying I am not. It was all frustration with myself, and if any of that frustration creeped into my voice and you felt like it was directed at to you, towards you, I apologize. Like if you talk to Argus about it, that you'll sometimes my anxiety is like not great. Okay, so now we are gonna save. So now we are going to do. See, eye color is okay now. The nose and the mouth are okay. Okay. So I need to. Let's do the dark fur one first. Okay, so now this sketched part is dark. Okay, so this. Ooh, that's too much. The squiggly lines I made just to tell myself, hey, this part's supposed to be darker color, is kind of messing with my brain. There. Oh, I see a little bit of white right there. Thank you. save. Okay. Is that everything with this layer? No. So we are going to... Sorry. Oh, excuse me. I realized I actually just used grass, not furry, earlier today. Made it small, but I also must understand what you mean. So I was like, it's okay. If it was if it was more like fine tufts, I think I would understand what you mean. So like here's my thing, right? And when I try copying something, and like I'm not copying this, I'm like referencing it heavily. I sometimes struggle to have like the what's it called, artistic license to change things. I'm like, no, there's a tuft right here behind the ear, so I have to do that too, even though it doesn't matter. So that's the thing that I need to work on, and I'm hopeful that as I get more used to the idea of drawing, that that will come more naturally. Okay, so I think on this layer I'm good. Okay, so I think I got everything. See, that looks so much better. Oh my lord. That looks so much better. Yeah, because if y'all remember what it looked like before, like, I think that looks better. It's shaggier, more realistic, and all that fun stuff. So I do like it. I still think the color's kind of weird, because on my screen, it's a darker color, whereas when I'm looking at Twitch, it looks more warm. Like, on my screen, it's like a light brown, whereas the other one's like a slightly warmer brown. So there's still distinction, but I find it very peculiar that it's probably just a tablet setting. Okay. So I still kind of want to try. I kind of want to try to do the shading in places. But I can't really look at it because from my perspective, it just looks like... Let me try something. Let me get on this layer. Let me try something. So if I... Let's see. Cancel. Oh, that's the color palette, I guess. Let's see. Okay. So... Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, hater. That might be an okay color. Let's see. something like that. Or just like the thin wispies. This is 14. So let's increase it to a 20. Okay. I actually kind of like it. I'm going to save. And then the next one seemed to be on the lighter version of the face. So it's going to be light fur. Okay. So now... I need a slightly lighter one. No. I don't know why it showed up there that my friend Jason was online, but okay. Very interesting. I think that's like the lightest value I can get. So as a highlight, that seems to be okie dokie. Okay. So it's not going to be perfect because the facial expression is different, but we'll try here. Is that noticeable? A little bit. Okay. Then it's... It's so subtle because my color choices were not great. That was scary. Save that. Ah! Yeah, terrified me again. Okay. I'm gonna do like another highlight, like just here. Nope. Nothing on the mouth. All right, everyone. I think... Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah. I'm so pumped, actually. Oh, wait, I should probably do like a highlight on the tongue, right? Nah. Okay, so... No. And I am going to name this... Ursoni Gas. All right, I guess I should delete everything else besides the picture and everything. The shading, if I could go back, I would bring everything like from the hair, light brown, medium hair fur, to like a couple shades darker, like just a little bit, so I had a bit more wiggling room. So okay, I do want. And then on stream, okay. So it's saved, so we're gonna get rid of that reference. Let me lasso everything just to get rid of all the extra stuff. Why won't it let me? Now we save. lock that back. I'll lock everything just in case, besides the draft sketch. Okay, so I think I have to do export. PNG. Sony. Gasp. Oh shit. I don't know how to... I guess I'll just say okay. Let's see. Flip the screen. Okay. And now, what we are going to do, we're just going to double check. We are going to, that's not all what I meant to do. The final result. I don't know why it's bleeding between multiple monitors, but it is. There is the final result, y'all. It's the final result. It's all done. It took me almost 6 hours to get this thing complete. Some keynotes that I have learned, especially if the reference I save to my computer is pixelated, periodically check the actual source because it's a higher quality. It's still tiny, it's still super tiny, but it's more detailed. The mouth still gives me a little bit of weird. So like the mouth is something that I wish I could improve upon. I don't know how I would improve upon it, but I would improve upon it. The eyes also are a little suspect for me. Like not like the shape of them. But from my understanding of like line art in general, it's just like the more I do it, the more I can have smoother lines the more I do it, essentially. So, yeah. I would like to thank everyone for watching. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a struggle today because like I think this is the first time it wasn't just a straight copy with minor edits. It was a copy like or recreation. Copy makes me sound like it was like this. So it was a recreate like 70% of it and then the rest of it I do myself. Which yeah. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of it. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna unplug my tablet, which is gonna make all of my monitors do a weird thing. So just give me a second. Just boop. There are one campus which Confirm changes. Save. Hello, Petrie. Give me a second. Let me move my tablet to its resting space. Ugh. Oh. Hi, Petrie. I guess now it is time for you to finally say hi. Have you been watching it all? Do you want to see the final result that I have? Okay, so that is the final result after like 5.5-ish hours of drawing. And one mess up. Yeah, because like, so the reason why I wanted to get this done today was because Ursonis is a streamer that I watch a lot. And he is having his 5-year anniversary affiliate stream on Sunday. So he was like, oh, well, if anyone has any like fan art, please send it to me before then so I can show it. And when he first said, I didn't even have the tablet yet. So I'm like, oh, I'm not going to worry about it. Like, I'm still learning how to draw. But I was like, well, I don't know how to draw very well. But what I've been doing for practice is just like recreating Twitch emotes. So I'm like, well, I could recreate one of his Twitch emotes. I'm like, but what if I like grab one, get like 70 to 80% of the shell of it, and then just change the expression, because he does not have like a gasp or a grumpy emote or anything. And I'm like, a gasp is just bigger eyes, the eyebrows are raised, the mouth is still a bit suspicious to me, but you know, it is what it is. I did have, I would say probably about 30 to 45 minutes of work was me going back and fixing things, because the reference point that I had saved on my computer was very pixelated. So in the future, if I'm not like doing what I have been doing, which is like hovering my mouse over the icon while in Twitch, if I try saving it to my computer, then I just need to like reference it before I like finish the sketch phase. The coloring part wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I will say I do need to learn when to do what layer. Like, do you do like the biggest amount of color first and then go from there so you can like draw over it or under it and stuff? But I feel like that's something that will come in time. Yeah, that'll be something that comes in time. But yeah, I think oh, you know what? I'll do it on a bigger, so it looks more. So it's just bigger. I tried shading. If you can see the shades like in the hair at the top, but also in the muzzle you can kind of see it. The problem is that I have with my current skill level, I have no way of just getting one color and making it like 10% brighter. So I had to like use the color wheel, and that's as bright as it would go without leaving it gray. Because I found out that if you want to get a brown color and adjust its brightness from like a darker brown to a medium brown, it's going to be closer to the orange family. I'm sure that makes sense to the rest of you guys with like color theory, but to me, I was like, red? No, it's not red. Or maybe it could be a little bit red, and that's why all my stuff looks very warm. I've also found out that the way it looks on my tablet is a little bit different than how it looks on stream. On stream, it's a little brighter and a little warmer than it is on my tablet. And actually, I'll probably post it in Argus's Discord, being like tablet versus computer monitor. But yeah. I'm going to send you guys over. Who am I going to send you guys over to? Argus, are you about to start streaming or no? Because otherwise, I was going to send it to Trideth. But if you're about to start streaming, then I can wait and then transfer them over to you. Thank you for all the compliments. Also, thank you, everyone, for staying here watching. I'm just going to raid at some point, but you go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys to my friend Trideth. I don't know how long he's going to be on. He usually does short streams, but he's trying to get affiliate, so I was like, you know what? I'll send people over when I can. / raid. He's playing Borderlands 3 because he wants to play the campaign before he plays Borderlands 4. He's a friend of mine. I'm not a huge fan of his voice mods, but, you know, everyone has their own taste. He's the artist that actually got me inspired to start drawing. He drew his own avatar and everything. So go give him some love, and I will see you people later. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.